Hello, shoppers. Welcome to the mall. Uh, how is everyone doing today? We're back, as you can see, although things are a bit out of frame. There we go. That's a little better. So, yeah, we're just gonna get into it in a minute here. Although, first, maybe I should talk about my Steam haul. I forgot to mention this last stream. So, yeah, I think the Steam holiday sale is over now, but I did manage to pick up a few things. Managed to pick up a few games before it ended, because thankfully it extended into January. So I got Stubbs the Zombie, which is was originally a classic, like, Xbox title, like OG Xbox. And it got ported to Steam some years ago. I got the Kill a Kill game. I think it's story-based, maybe? I think it might have a story to it. Although it does look like it's a one-on-one fighter. I mean, I figured I might as well pick it up. It was cheap. I don't know. Reviews are pretty mixed on that one. I got Fumes, finally. Been meaning to play more of that game ever since I played the demo, like, last year. Was it last year? It was a while ago. I also finally got Dying Breed. I think I got the soundtrack for it, too. Interested in checking that out later. At some point. And lastly, I got 10 Seconds Forever, which is a, tennis game. So yeah, that was my Steam haul from this winter sale. Um... Anyways, we're gonna get back into painting here and, do a bit of touch-up on this. I think I just want to, like, touch up the yellow parts first. I mean, I guess I could also probably try and see if, like, maybe I can, like, touch up the green in general. Although, I don't know, I kind of like the... I kind of like the look of this. It's still not as bright as, like, the references I found, but, like, I don't think it quite pops, per se, but, like... Oh, you know what? I need to go turn on the overheads. 1 second. That's probably a little better. There. That's better. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, yeah, maybe some of these I could probably touch up a little. I'm not sure. I definitely want to, like, strengthen the yellow. I might mix up some green just so I can go back and correct a few of this. Just a couple spots. Yeah. So, well, before I start, I'll let me run you through some of the paints I'm going to be using today. So, as usual, we've got lemon yellow. We've got sun yellow. I haven't really used this, but that's just in case. Black green, like before. I've also got goblin green. I want to use this for, I might use this for PPCs, although I do notice, like, I could probably... I tried shaking it up earlier today, and, I don't know if it's gonna actually come out in a good color. I think I might have separated out. Might just be that color. We've got refractive green, just in case. Probably not gonna use it, though. There's black wash. I also need to go get the green wash. I think I have green wash. White. Deep sky blue. We're gonna be using this for the weapon ports and Yeah, the weapon ports. Silver? Black? Flat red, this might be for cockpits. Gunmetal, this will be probably be for autocannon barrels. Probably? I might use something else for that, though. Azure? I think this one, I am also going to try using this for the cockpits, and maybe, yeah. Refractive green, I think I already showed that off. Alright. I'll get the green wash later. I'll try to remember to do that. Actually, no, I'm going to go grab it right now. 1 second. And green wash. I think I might combine the black and green washes. But again, that's going to be for later. Right now, we need to worry about the yellow. I need to worry about the yellow accents. Let me start with just putting a few drops of this over here. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. For the second one, we're gonna add let's get a couple drops of shit. Come on. Oh, my palette's not in frame. That's what it is. Can't see what I'm doing with that. I'll shake this up a little. Whoop. Oh, do not spill that. I need that water. Alright. A couple drops of green. Please stop the bubbling. Do not the bubble. Come on. Oh. Big gloppy. Maybe a little more. No. That'll have to do then. I don't suppose this acrylic paint is hygroscopic, is it? I would kind of hope not. I also, let me go get the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack. Turn that off for now, and let's... No SFX or VO, yep. There we go. Let's see. Start with... One, two, three. Oh, I need to add some white to that too. One, two. Yeah, that's a bit too much water for that much paint. Eh. Just one drop of white, please. Shake it up a little. Ooh, that feels like that might have dried up inside. I'm not feeling anything shaking this up. That's fine the other day. Come on. Oh, shit. There we go. Just give this a stir for now. Hopefully that doesn't dry out. Drag that out here. Just leave that there. Give me this brush. Let's load up the blood asp. I turn it down a little. Get the water mixed up in the yellow. Back it out a little. Yeah, that does seem pretty watery. Yeah, that might have been a bit too much water. Might get a bit more yellow paint. Yellow paint! I just realized. The dreaded yellow paint. Oh, and I gotta turn off the autofocus. That may be fine, but... There, that's better. Oops, going out of frame. I said A today that it's like... Why is today the day that it's like I'm having trouble staying in frame? Chalk up on the brush. I'm getting a little curious. What if I just put straight paint on there without thinning it? That'd probably not be a good idea, but... Oop. Love that swoosh sound. Ah. Once again, I'm having a little trouble staying in frame. Ah, and I can't just move the... I can't move the mount on the other mount back. It's a little annoying. Oh, that was like super close, I didn't realize. I mean, I'm trying to paint at whatever gives me the best angle. Oh, that one's fine, actually. Right, yeah. I should paint the entirety of this yellow. Listen, entirety of this outer bit. I don't know what these are. I don't remember if these are weapon ports. And now I'm just thinking about, that character, Limone from Simoon. God, that series was fucking nuts. Ugh. Oops, almost looked into the wrong thing. A little more on this arm. One second. I'll start patching up some of the spillover. What? A B. Oh yeah, hold on, let's do that bit first. And then touch up this shoulder plate again. Alright, I need to touch up there around that round thing. Man. Eh. I should use a smaller brush. Oop. Oh. I went a little too overzealous. You know, in fact, I'm starting to wonder. I have to wonder. I'm going to just squirt a separate drop of yellow paint, lemon yellow, and just leave it. Don't put any water in it. I'm just simply going to wet the brush first. Oh, well, that area is still kind of wet, but... Yeah, maybe. And... just a little more. Okay, that's still wet. It's still pretty wet. Otherwise, it's starting to look a lot more even. the brush again. Alright, well now I'm going for the really watery yellow paint again, but... Let's try this again. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, there is a problem here. Man. Out of water again. Yeah, this time I feel like it's actually starting to pop at least, so... Still... Still looks a little bald on this spot for some reason. And here, too. I guess I'll have to do. I also don't care that much of the brushstrokes show on this. I just want the yellow to pop. There. Okay, just a little more on here. This is driving me nuts. I'll call that good enough for now. I may come back and touch it up again. Hey there, Ed. The Jade Falcons are coming along okay. I think I figured out how to actually lock in on this. It's another drop of paint. Gotta pop these bubbles, though. How's your day been, Ed? Ah, jeez. I think the small brush is what's going to be getting the most use today. Ugh. What the stupid paint bubble to pop? I have to come back and paint that little crevice or something, or... I dry that up. I try and dry this out. Productive. Dad got new batteries for his watch collection. Eh. Nice. I got a haircut today. Kinda needed one. What if I try with this brush? That's actually a pretty fine tip. Oh, it's a long brush. Oof. Obvious bubble there. Hmm. A second? Ah. There we go. Hmm. Uh... Hmm. Oh man, I think I can kind of see my own brush strokes. Crap. God, I gotta put strain on my pinky. Using it to brace my hand. Hmm. That's very strange. Yeah. Well, I might need to get a smaller brush back. Well, that one's too globby. Come on. Man. Do I need to go get... Do I need to score another fresh drop of lemon onto my palette? Wet the brush again. Dip in the old drawing paint. Eh. One more try. One or two more tries with this. Like it's not quite working. That's kind of better, but then it's probably gonna look a lot different once it dries. Okay, maybe just a bit more on this backside. Hmm. Oh, good lord. You can barely tell this is a hand. Really hoping the wash I can get... Really hoping I can get some of the detail back during the wash process. Next up, Googer. Let's take a sip. I got family coming over tomorrow. Where'd I put that brush I was just using? That's a good oh, there it is. Why was I using that brush? I was using this brush before. Well, I want to use that brush, maybe. I gotta use this brush. What am I thinking? Oh, boy. Bit of clutter. Oh my god. That's because those are tiny spots here. Oh shit, hold on. There's a trouble spot I gotta clean up there. There. I just gotta wait for that to dry. Is that it? Sort of. Oof. Boy, these are some rough areas around here. Oh shit, there's another spot like that. I should take a little more and touch some of this up here. Oh geez, wow, the entire inside of... Oh, this entire part of this, like, gun arm is, like, completely untouched by paint somehow. Crazy. I don't know how I missed that. Yeah, no, wow, jeez. I just give it a quick rough coat real quick. How did I miss that? Just a little more there. Maybe just a little more. Untouched by civilization. Yeah. Yeah, maybe this mech is from the hinterlands, which is a thing that doesn't really happen until the Dark Age. Or not even the Dark Age, the old clan era, specifically. Alright, back to this. I want to do that. I'm still having to focus on some of this. Yep, okay. Have to go into here. That paint over there, over to the left of it is like It's drying out already. It's getting gloopy. God, this music kind of makes me think of Marathon. You know, like, I think I talked about this last time. The MechWarrior 2 soundtrack, it's interesting because, like, it sounds kind of MIDI-ish, even though this is very much not MIDI. This is the actual Red Book music. This is the actual Red Book audio from MechWarrior 2 31st Century Combat. But I think, like, for the time period it was made in, like, yeah, it does sound a little MIDI-esque, because, like, it was made in, like, a synthesizer. It's very synth-driven. Sounds like fun documentary music from the 90s and 2000s. Yeah, I guess that kind of, like, what was it? Eyewitness? Yeah, that series. Kind of a similar thing. Again, it is very synth-driven. I think part of it also is, like, you know, I feel like there definitely had to have been an influence from, like, you know, like, native tribal music, like, you know, like, Native American music, maybe some, like, African tribal music, and, like, you know, the whole world music thing. That was, like, really popular in the 90s, I think, you know, world music. I feel like that must have been an influence on the MechWarrior 2 soundtrack back then. Or there's looking a little bald. You, sir, are extremely bald. Oh, I'm happy mostly with this. Hold on, one spot to clean up. Just gonna cover the fuck out of it then. Put this down. Alright, that just leaves 2 mechs. I can't wait to come back to these, and they look freaking horrible once the paint has finally dried out. No. Oh god, jeez. Ugh. That was just a big spot of low coverage in the middle of there. Jeez. Yeah, that's got no... This thing got no business looking like this. I remember the Clan Jade Falcon have funnier mechs. There's something called a Turkina? Yes, so I don't know if you've noticed it in this slideshow above me, but like one of the unique mechs to Jade Falcon is the Turkina. It's a 90-ton assault mech. Supposed to be used primarily by the Turkina Keshik, but I mean, I guess it's probably available to, like, a lot of the units in the clan. And, like, yeah, it's a big assault mech. It's got, like, 2 ultra autocannons, 2 PPCs, 2 missile launchers. I think jump jets as well. Like, yeah, that's pretty decent. There's also the Kraken, which is another battle mech. It's a standard battle mech. Like, yeah, you've probably noticed it from MechWarrior 5 Clans, the new DLC for it, but yeah, I think like the Bane is normally associated with the Jade Falcons. The Behemoth. I'm trying to think. I think the Behemoth is the... Let me look at Sarna. I'm thinking of the Matar. That's not it. But what is it? No, Stone Rhino. I think that's what you're thinking of. Whoops. Stone Rhino, aka Behemoth. That's something a lot of clans... That's a mech that a lot of the clans have. Originally created by the Smoke Jaguars. I think also used by the Nova Cats. Probably also used by Hell's Horses, also used by Clan Goliath Scorpion. And yeah, probably also used by Jade Falcons. A lot of the clans have the Stone Rhino, and they don't... Apparently, like, yeah, it's considered too valuable to actually, like, use in battle. Fun for a mobile artillery piece, wondering how to play on a video game. I mean, I think they did. I think they did actually finally make it for MechWarrior Online. There's a bit of resistance to doing so, because, like, well, you know, what does it do that's unique? Let me think. All that being said, they did add the Naga to MechWarrior Online. Where was I? Right. Yeah, what's another mech the Jade Falcons kind of have that's exclusive to them? I think those like the Onager and Jupiter, but those aren't until the Jihad era. I mean, there's the Cougar. The aforementioned Cougar, that's unique to them. Although that one also doesn't come about until like Civil War era, I think? Where was I? Right. Yellow. Ah. Whoop, whoop, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Okay, that is fine. I just need to touch it up. Maybe do a bit of cleanup on it. Oh god, there's a big bubble on there. Ugh. Ew. Shit. Hey, Linky! Oh shit. You complete your binge of Homestar Runner. Will we work on a strong bed email soon? When you showed your older brother Naga a month ago, he didn't believe you about how it can launch Art 4s. He has no more complaints outside of 100-ton mechs having jump jets. Ugh. I mean, hey, that's the Kodiak for you. It has those. Oh, right, the Direwolf, too. Ugh. God. I like how they changed. I actually like the change they made to the jump jet mechanics in Clans. I think that's actually pretty good. I think that's actually pretty smart. Got almost 30 years to catch up on. What? How's it been almost 30 years? Oh, right, it did start in like the late 90s, didn't it? Man. Oh, that's insane. 96. Oh my god. Wow, it will be turning 30 this year. Holy shit. Okay, I'm doing okay keeping things in frame, but not in focus. Just as it got near the end of the 9-hour compilation, there was a smaller gap each year in between the Halloween episodes. 3 years in between the last two strong bed emails. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I love the synth flute. Alright, just a little more touch up and then I'm gonna wait a bit and clean it up. Oh shit, right? The insides of these. Oh man. AKA the hardest part to paint. Oh jeez, yeah. Yeah, gee, no wonder I left the freaking inside of the arms on the Cougar unpainted. It's like, it's just hard to get on the insides of limbs. Oh yeah? What? Rogue bristle. God, these bold lines are really obvious. Yeah, I think I was talking about Honkai Star Rail for some reason. God, apparently this is the Wolf Cadet training song. It just sounds like a demo version of the title theme. It really sounds like an early demo version of it. Oh no, I think I can start seeing the brushstrokes in there. Again, this soundtrack just sounds like this. I know it sounds like MIDI, but it's not. This is not ad-lib, this is the actual CD audio. It just sounds kind of MIDI because it's just very synth-driven. Completely synth-driven. Although it really does kind of sound like a version of the title theme recorded on like a... recorded off of like a cheap-ass sound blaster. Just a bit more touching up. Totally, just a bit more. Alright. Oh, right, this area down here. Whoops, one more thing. I might as well hit this again. Oops. Spilled over. Whoops, oh my god. I'm being a little too clumsy. Okay, now we switch colors. Though honestly, I swear I remember this theme sounding different in, like, playthrough videos. Oh, hey, okay, see ya, Lanky, see ya, Ed. See you guys when you get back. Oh, right, there's one more spot. Shit. I'll do. Alright. I think that just leaves the Nova. Yes, that just leaves the Nova. One more wash just in case. Get the water into the bristles, rather. Get that on ye. Oh boy, there's a lot of cleanup to do on this one too. Okay, this song's a little penisy. Sounds like a whoop. Sounds a bit like a Quika. Whoop. God. Oh, there's like obvious grain. I don't know if that's like just bubbles or like the mold line or something. Might be from the mini mold, the plastic mold. I'm just looking over at my my other minis I've got. So after this star, I've got I think I'll do a Wolf's Dragoon's Lance. And then lastly, I'll do a Clan Wolf star. Ugh. I just needed a bit of a ow. Oof, I needed to roll my spine a little, try to unshrimp. Oh, this is turning out actually pretty good so far. Once again, I can't wait for this yellow paint to dry, and then I hate it. Then I hate everything again. But so far, so good, I'd say. So far, not bad at all. Oh, right, the inside of the arm. Nah, fuck that. Actually, ooh, I need to touch that up. That is dark again. Man, I don't know what's up with... I don't know what's going on. Like, I somehow missed that shit last time. Okay. Maybe just a little more on here and then I'll start touching up the spots where I went over. Or went a little overboard. Okay, a little more on that back one. Man, okay, hold on, this area. What is this song? This is going on for a while. Oh, it's almost over. Defend on jump ship. Oh, right, this is the... Right. Right, that's the Ghost Bear Legacy soundtrack. That'll explain a lot. Man, I should really play MechWarrior 2. I should stream that. I have actually been thinking, like, for this year... I mean, no one's around. Fuck, this is like the worst time to discuss it because no one's around, but... I was thinking for this year... I might stream the MechWarrior series. I've been really... Like, I really do want to play 3. That's for certain, so... I might as well start with... I think I'll start with MechWarrior 2, actually. I mean, I guess I could try playing the original MechWarrior, but like, I don't know. That one's a bit of an iffy prospect, mostly because it's like, holy shit. The frame rate. And it's one of those kinds of games where it's like, I mean, I guess you could speed it up in DOSBox, but that's not going to help you. It's just slow. It's just a slow game. It's kind of like Test Drive 3, which... No, Test Drive 3 came out later, but I mean, well, that still reinforces the point. You know, it's like, yeah, I probably could speed that game up in DOSBox, but like... usually you don't want to, like, have a game play faster than it's supposed to. And unfortunately, you know, like, at the correct speed... Like, I don't know, I don't think there's, like, a turbo mode or anything. I don't think there's, like... I don't think there's a mode for, like, you know, like, higher speed CPUs. You know, higher speed than what you could get in 1989, you know? It's like... I think... Yeah, like, I think back then the Pentium... You know, the Pentium wasn't even out then. Yeah, no, the Pentium didn't even exist back in 1989. I mean, you had, like, turbo PCs, which were, like, faster. But still. But yeah, I think I want to try playing the Mech Warrior series. I want to stream... Yeah, it's like we're gonna start with 2, and then we're gonna go... up through 3 and 4. Oh, maybe I'll also play Mech Commander. Oh shit. I just wanted to cover up the problem spot and I saw it. Saw it. Well, eh. Oh, wrong color. Almost went into the wrong color. Alright, yeah, I forgot the inside of this arm. Good lord, how I miss something like that? Because it's kind of hard to see, you know? You try and look at the inner limb, and it's like, you know, the shadows. It's in shadow. Anything else? Shadows. Anything else? Wheelchair. Anything else? Shadows. Anything else? Shadows. Anything else? Wheelchair. Ooh, wheelchair. Anything else? Shadows. God. Oh, that one noise puppet. I mean, why that one? It's like, actually, I have most of Noise Puppet's body of work burned in my memory. I am subsidizing its living there. It is not living rent-free in my head. It is not simply living rent-free in my head. I am actively subsidizing it. Honestly, I think it actually doesn't look that bad. Even with, like, you know, the insides of the... You know, like, sort of like the darker areas not being actually, like, painted up. I think it actually looked fine, but... Okay. I think that's everything. How is everything looking? Lot better. Not perfect, per se, but that's still a lot better. Hold on, let me just get one little tiny spot on here. Get this edge. Oh, the torso here is also a little dark and bald. Oh, something's a little sticky there. How about in here? Around here's pretty fine. Just the spot there. And right there, apparently. Okay. Just getting a little more green on this stuff. Trying to make sure the coverage is nice and good. I just did that. I just touched that. Yeah, maybe a little undercarriage around here. Okay. Alright, my apologies about that. I just kind of had to, like, focus in on that. Alright, that being said, it is... 3:29. Oh, perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break. Let this dry out a little more. When we come back, we're gonna start the wash process. Gonna start applying the wash. Once again, we got green wash, which I'm going to probably be using primarily, but I also want to enhance some of the dark areas, so we also got the black wash. I'll probably use both. I'll use both separately, and I'll probably combine a bit of both. So that's what we're gonna do for... We're gonna try and highlight all these panel lines in these things, of which there are quite a few. There are quite a few panel lines and crevasses and such. So we're gonna try and emphasize that stuff. And, yeah. I'm gonna go walk the dog. Use this time to get up, stretch, hydrate, food, etc. The toilet. Contemplate the toilet, I guess. I'll run a few minutes of ads while I'm gone. And, yeah, I shouldn't be gone too long. I took the dog on a long walk already today. Alright, hold on. BRB. I'm back. Alright. Ugh, sorry if that took a little long. Yeah, that took a little long. Let's go back to this. Alright. Like I said, it's time to begin the wash. Start washing. 1, 2, 3. Let's put 1, 2 in there. And for green, let's put 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 in there. I use this brush to mix it up. I don't know if that's really necessary then. That's actually pretty... Use more green than black, so I'll just only put 1 drop of black in there. Let's see. Okay, let's load the blood asp up in here. What would be a good... I mean, I'm gonna have to just use both, I think. God, man, this thing is huge. I actually, like, have a better look at it. It's like, this thing is freaking huge. Yeah, guys, I don't know if you realize this, but this mech's kinda huge. Let's use this brush. We're at 60 FPS, right? Let me double check the OPS bot settings. It should be at, yeah, it's shutter speed 160, so therefore it should be 60 FPS, right? I don't know. My OBS preview is not 60 FPS. It is so hard to tell. Anyways. Some of that fresh water. Let's try just the green wash. Get some of the dark black green. Gee, sure is murky here. Hmm. This should be the therapeutic part. Should be. I don't know if it actually will be, though. Hold on. 1 second, I gotta itch my nose. Eh. Oop. Oh. Huh? Hold on. Well, Yeah, let me get a bit of this painted in there. Just so it looks a bit more attractive. I'll have to come back to that a little later, though. So in the meantime, let's, hmm. Hmm. Hey, up into here. Save it for a second. Let's see. I think I already did kind of touch that area, but... There's that over here. Oh, that's nothing. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I should have touched this area up. Oh, oh well. Let's put this down for now. Next up, Mongrel. Oh, now my preview's in 60 FPS. Interesting. Was I saying things? Was I saying things you people wouldn't believe? Drop. Drop. Actually, let's go with a bit of black around here. Bit more. Let's go back to the black-green. Oh, oh, sheesh. Ooh, very interesting panel lines in there. Very interesting kind of gutters or something. Meh. Whoops, not keeping it in frame. My bad. Just in case. Oh, hold on. Right, I missed a couple spots back here. Ah, too late. No, wait. Well, I didn't miss as many spots, but still. That's annoying. Hmm. A lot of interesting spaces, a lot of interesting little crevices and such. Honestly feeling pretty vindicated in my choice of black-green, although, let's get a little black on here. Well, you know what, in fact, let's do another drop of black. And another couple drops of green. Swamp water. Oh jeez, how could I forget this missile pod? How could I forget the missile tubes? God, before long we're gonna know this soundtrack back to front. I gotta get more music for this. I gotta get more music for painting. Oh shit, hold on. I use some black on that actually. Alright, now let's go back to the black-green. I should actually probably be using the really small brush. I don't know why I'm using this one. Eh? Okay, okay. I think I'm just... It's getting a little redundant right now. So I think now's a good time to put this mini down and move on to the next. And the next one will be Adder. This is the Adder, right? Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure this is the Adder. What else would this be if it were not the Adder? Let's go with black. Oh, very 80s synth. Almost like a keytar. May need to actually get a bit more black. Yeah, hold on. One more drop for right now. Actually, 2. Make it 2. Let's try black-green for right. How does it look in this area? Might want to just use black then. Once again, I'm really kind of hunching over for this. Probably shouldn't be. Oh, a little too heavy. Alright, anything missing from this area? Take care of this muzzle. There's a bit like Unreal music. Like Unreal Tourney. Get in there. Alright, let's... Oh, hold on. There's more. Oh, wait, there's my... Alright. That's that. For now. I already did that. And I just did... No, I didn't! Did I do this? I have not done this one yet. Let's do the Nova before I forget. I didn't do this one yet, did I? I have a vague memory of doing... No, I didn't. And now we're on to the Mercenary soundtrack. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Splash of gamer subs. No, let's hold on. No, let's hold off. Let's use the black-green for right now. Well, that didn't really go into the spot I wanted it to. Let's try and clean it up. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, no, I'll grab last drag of this and then I'll probably get a little more later. Alright, real quick, let me replenish things a little. 1, 2. Oh, let me move the adder over. Back here. 1. 2. What was the brush I was using? This one. Okay, I might need to use a finer brush for that. In fact, I'm going to right now. Up. There. There we go. Also, yeah, you might notice how the veneer or whatever this paintbrush is cracking off, and I think so is this one. Yeah, so is this one. These are old paintbrushes. My brother used to use these. I still have her paintbrushes. I still have her sewing kit, too. I actually got a bunch of sewing thread for my birthday. Yeah, it was for my birthday. Yeah, I actually got... I mean, I got what was basically a whole second sewing kit for my birthday. Hold on, I think this one needs black wash for some of this areas. Yeah. Okay, gotta get into these jump jet ports. Yeah. Didn't the Nova have jump jets? I guess it did. Or at least these are like vents. Hmm. Oh, let me do this first and then I'll... Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Yeah, the soundtrack, this is such a contrast from, like, the original MechWarrior 2 soundtrack. Still kind of synth-driven, but, like, we have a lot of guitars now. I feel like this soundtrack alone is the reason why it's, like... You know, like, MechWarrior 5's soundtrack is like that, because it's like, you know, guitars... Mercenaries equals guitar. I mean, hell, MechWarrior 4 Mercs was also kind of like that, so... Yeah, the guitar equals Mercs equals guitars. And you have MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries to thank for that. Anything else? Oh, in here. God. And it takes a while, at least. Ugh, I'm ignoring that. I mixed up more of the black-green and I'm ignoring it. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it, though. Oh, shit. Why does this look like this, though? It's like polygonal, this one's circular. Hmm. And in here... Hmm... Oh, right in here, too. Whoops. Oh. Hmm. Eh. I'm not quite happy with it, but okay, hold on. Now I need the black-green. Oh, may I just use the black, actually? I should have just used the black. That's not strong enough. Oh. Okay, this spot. Alright. Once again, black, green. The spot on the nose. Error. Alright, well... just a little more. Okay, I think that's good enough for that. I don't think I've missed anything. I don't think I've missed anything in too critical. And now, Kuga. 1 second, just take a sip. Untrip myself. Oh, I'm getting real warm. I got my long sleeves on. It was like it was getting pretty cool recently, but I feel like it's getting warm again. I don't know. I should probably also pull up Sarna. Let's have that at the ready. Ugh. Oh, sorry, just catch up on my emails too. Alright, back to it. Oh, right, I need to put another drop of fresh wash in here. You know what? For once, it's nice that I have too little rather than too much. Start along there. Hmm. This is weird. There are so many lines. Have to like double splash these. There we go. Now you can kind of see what the hell these are supposed to be. So that's perfect. It just kind of flows where it goes, flows where it needs to. Oh god, there's so much! There's just so much ground to cover with this. And so much of it is hard to see! Another drop of black wash. Whoop. Wait. No, I will use this. Oh, some of these areas, it's like, jeez, I'm not sure I even actually need to, like, put black wash on them. They're already dark because they're, like, untouched. Oh, what the heck are these? There's just, like, these little tiny vents. Some sort of little tiny vents or something. Little holes, little pinholes. Whoop. That's a little too heavy. One second, let's switch to the black-green. Well, I mean, not that that would have been an issue. Whoops. What is an issue is me kind of slinging the brush wherever I fucking go. Okay, where was I gonna go with this? Right here. Back here. Back and to the left. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... I think? Let me just make sure. Yeah. Oh. God, I heard that sample, and it just makes me... makes it think of Command and Conquer. What was that song I'm thinking of? That's from Red Alert. That's what it was from. Which one was it? Ah, God, I don't remember. Oh, that's too much. What am I doing? Here we go. That's what I should have done. Come on. Why is it not going in that one? Crap. Too wet. Is that enough? Is that enough? One more. Now let's go to black-green. Need black again. I'm gonna call that good enough. A little more, little more. A little more. Did I get these spots already? I'm pretty damn sure I did. Okay, that should probably be good enough for right now. Unless... no. Maybe. Hold on. I keep thinking, well, I'm done. Wait, no, there's this one, there's one, and there's one, and then, ugh. Fuck. Damn, too wet. Alright. Alright, I'm putting it down for right now. Enough! Let it dry! Ooh. Screw to me! Okay. Let me start looking up the loadouts for these so I can... Alright, Blood Asp. Ugh. Blood Asp has... 2 Gauss rifles, 4 heavy mediums, 2 medium pulse lasers, 1 Streak SRM6. Okay, so these, like... Oh, well, you can't see it because it's not in frame, but... These bits on the side of the Gauss rifles, I think those are just part of the Gauss rifle. I think those are just part of the Gauss rifle. They sure look like they're for something. Can't figure it out, though. I think they were just part of the Gauss rifle. Oh, Oh, shit. Oh, hold on. The French. Champagne. Is there any... Nope. There's no wet yellow paint left. The French. Oops. Alright, I guess we'll hold off on doing the Blood Asps then. Actually, one moment, let me also... Fuck it, let me also put a bit more... Get a bit more of the black wash in these little things. Well, that barely got in there. You know, it'll do. It'll be fine. It will do. That... Ugh. I see, alright. Hold off on the Blood Asp. What is this song called? Dust River. Ugh. Stealing the slab aw music. Cougar or Nova? Let's... Mongrel. Let's see about the Mongrel. Whoops, wrong one. What the hell? Oh! So there was another... Okay, so I'm just learning there was another mech called the, Mongrel. Well, technically, it was originally called the Grotesque. Unsuccessful offshoot of the Gargoyle. This may be non-canon. This may or may not be non-canon. Okay, so originally non-canon. I think it may have actually been recanonized? I'm not sure. Okay, so the Grotesque was first seen in the Jade Falcon sourcebook under the name Mongrel as one of 4 non-canon kit bashes of Ralph Partha miniatures. I think I have the Jade Falcon sourcebook. Yeah, I think I may actually have that. An actual physical copy of it. 2 other examples, the Magnum and Gojira, were mentioned in the same Shrapnel article that canonized the Mongrel. These other examples were dismissed as probable misidentifications of existing units. And apparently, on Sarna, Shrapnel issue 19, this directs to the modern day Shrapnel magazine. Interesting. What is this art? Oh, this is from Shrapnel. Really? This is from Shrapnel 19? Okay, it just looked a lot crustier. Interesting. So yeah, the Grotesque is basically... It's basically a gargoyle with... You know, let me paste this for y'all. Basically a gargoyle on top of a Warhawk chassis. Or like torso mounted on Warhawk legs. Oh, so like the reason why the Mongrel is also called the Grendel is because... It actually may have been because of the Grotesque, which was called the Mongrel by the Inner Sphere. I don't know, this is a little confusing. Anyways, the Mongrel, aka Grendel. This one has the primary configuration has ER large laser, 3 medium lasers, 1 small laser, and a streak 6. Okay. Where the hell is all of that mounted then? Wait a minute. I have a Mongrel reference in here. Is the small laser in the head? What the hell is this? Okay, hold on. I may need to dig up my record sheets. Do I have? Do I have the record sheets? Yes. Let's see. What would I be looking for? Which PDF is it? Here we are. Oh, one of the medium lasers is in the head. Interesting. That's funky, but hey. Oh, that's not really that funky. I think the head is actually a good place to put a backup laser. Although putting a medium in there is like, that's the part that's rare. Okay, so the small laser is mounted alongside the large. That's interesting. Alright, I guess we'll start with that. So... let's see, we're gonna need... deep sky blue. We'll need flat red. What's a good... refractive green? Where's my refractive green? Wait, is refractive green what I want? I don't know. Let's shake it up. No, wait, I think I want flat green and white. I mean, this one's kind of going anyway, so let's put that there, and we'll just add a bunch of white. Come on. Ugh. Oh, it's so gloopy. Actually, let me also get my matte gel. Oh, I'm cutting it out of my workflow, but here we are again. As a reminder, US Art Supply, acrylic medium matte gel. Oh, please not. Oh boy. That is reflective. Increases transparency of acrylic paint, dries translucent, fuse alone. I don't know why I have to read that every time. Ah. This is Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of Arms and Artillery at the Royal Armouries in London. There's a toothpick. Alright, get a tiny amount. Yeah. Well, it's all over there. Maybe a bit more. Yeah, I probably should get 2 toothpicks. One to scoop out what I need from the tube, and another one just to scrape it off the first toothpick. Oh well. Let's use this brush. Two. Maybe 3. There is a fair amount of paint there. What is this one? Got the down wrong, right? One of the near final tracks on this soundtrack. Oh shit, that's not what I want. Ew, that's ugly. Okay, that's surprisingly very gray. That's very gray. Oh man, okay. I should have just used black green. Why am I trying to be smart? Why? Not even smart, I just wanted to see what would happen if I use refractive green. That's what happened. Crap, that's a lot of green. Oh, hey, I've probably got a lot of medium lasers to paint, that's why. Nope, I fucked this up. I mean, that is a very nice... It looks kind of brighter on camera, but like, that is a nice... That's more of a nice earth tone. That is like a green tea kind of color. That's pretty close to the green I've made before. Okay. That also doesn't freaking help me. Damn it. Okay, maybe a bit more flat green and a bit of yellow. That's what I need. Damn it. Just one... come on, one damn thing of green, please. Oh my god, I might need to get new paint. Have I really used up that much? I don't know. Couple things of lemon yellow. Oh, that's a lot of lemon yellow. At this rate, I should probably just get some damn... I actually should probably go grab my flow reducer. Or not flow reducer. Airbrush reducer. Oh, that's... fuck, that's super watery now. Okay, it's almost perfect. It just needs to be brighter. How have I know I've done, like, a nice bright green before. I swear to God. Maybe just more yellow? Just more yellow? Alright, well, I guess I'll go grab the MechWarrior 5 soundtrack now. Such a contrast! Yeah, can't be helped. Okay, it's almost perfect. I just need it to be brighter. Maybe just another drop of white. Drop and a half. I guess that's the best I can ask for. Alright. Tiny ass weapon ports. In fact, don't even start with that. Oh, jeez, too much. I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, whatever. Okay, just be gentle about it. I don't know, man. I don't think you can really tell what it's supposed to be. Maybe there's a reason why the reference image I have the guy use red for the laser lenses instead of green. I've gotten, like, a nice bright green before. I just don't know why I can't do it now. Fuck it, all the yellow. Still just barely better. Ugh. Oh well, in the meantime, let's go with a bit of flat red. You know what, actually, we also get... Let's try a bit of clear orange. Clear orange. Clear orange. Clorange. Clorange. You posted clorange, bro. There we go. No, no, I can't use that. That is way too brave. Okay, well now that's way too small. Or not enough paint. Oh god, you can't. How much more paint do I need to load onto this? That looks like too much. There, that looks more like it. Sort of. Oof, okay, I went a little too crazy. Oh, wait, I have a Q-tip. God. Nope, okay, that's not gonna work. Not gonna work that way. Ugh. Alright, in the meantime, let's also get our large laser color. Let's stick with good old deep sky blue. Okay, this one I may have to clean the tip. I have to try to clean the tip a little. Also, maybe that's just the problem I'm having with all my paints today. It's like the tip's getting a little clogged up. Okay, there. I can see it now. There's a couple drops there. Fresh wall. Okay, that's perfect. What is this? Oh, refractive green, right. Next up. Well, actually, hold on. Let me... This is probably dry by now, so let me try... Let's put a bit of fresh yellow down in here. Just on its own. Wet brush. Pull it over there. Wet brush again. Pull a bit more paint out over here. Maybe a touch of yet. Oh no. Oh, maybe. I think I'm onto something here. I'm redirecting this recipe. I'm still cooking. Maybe. I feel like I'm onto something with that. Hold on, maybe if I... There we go, that's more of a ideal lime green. I guess that'll do. Just another touch up here. Dang. Hold on, I may need to add a bit of white to this. First, you know, another drop of clear orange. Mix that up. Pull that out over here. Pull out a bunch of it over here. Put the brush down. Put a bit of white off to the side. Ah, damn. Ugh. Let me try. Oh shit. Something's wrong. Something is not quite right here. Or I just need to give it a shake up every so often. I don't freaking know. Fellas, do y'all have trouble getting your white stuff to come out too? Okay, hold on. I'm onto something, but I need more flat red. You can't see what I'm doing, unfortunately. Am I onto something here? I'm not sure. Once again, I am genuinely just kind of fucking about and seeing what happens. Nope. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Well, let's just try it anyways. Actually, maybe I don't need to. Just a bit, just a tiny bit on top of this. Oh shit. Q-tip again. Meh. There was a thought. I mean, I don't know, it looks brighter on camera, but that's like, I don't know. Got myself to do the cockpit. Hold on. Also, I need to do another pass on the SRM launcher. Thankfully, I don't think I have to paint I don't really have to paint missile tips, but I should. Try and retain the definition. There. Not even bothering to load up. You know what? Yeah, in fact, let me do that. I don't know why I'm not using this. Alright. I think I could leave the Grendel for now. Now... I don't know why I said it like that. Cougar. Alright, Cougar. Interesting. Yeah, it's got all sorts of ports on it, but... It looks like it'd have additional weapon ports, like here. It even reflects that in the art. However, the primary configuration is just 2 large pulse lasers and 2 LRM-10s, which is very interesting. Anyways, I don't think anything else has... large lasers of any sort, so let's put a bit of Azure in here. Mix with the flat blue to create this color, which is totally different from the regular flat blue. Actually, maybe I should add a bit of green to it. Oh, I don't know. That might not be a great idea. Maybe a bit of white. Actually, wait, yeah, I can totally do that. What am I thinking? Wait, I don't need to wet the brush. It's already... The paint's already pretty watery as it is. Although, man, these are tiny weapon ports on here. Those are very tiny muzzles. Oh! Oh, I'm stupid. I should paint the... I should probably paint the things black. Or... Oops, got a little sloppy. Hold on. Whoop. Well... Oh, come on. Yep, there's a hair. There's a bit of cotton sticking out there. Anyways, wait, let that dry for a second. I have this, and I have this, so... I don't really notice the violins in this song. Yeah, hell, then I might as well just get this area. Oh, well, now I kind of need to go back and wash it. Frick. Didn't think about that. Ah, whatever. Oop. Hey. I guess I mean, I might as well paint this exterior. This is not an autocannon barrel. I don't think it's supposed to be, at least. Okay. I mean, I might as well. I freaking might as well. Alright, I'll come back and touch that up later. Wait. Alright, put Grendel off to the side. Alright, now let's do the... No, first let's do the Nova. The Nova's pretty simple. It's extremely simple, in fact. It is just 12 medium lasers. 12 freaking Clanier mediums. Another drop of yellow. I think I might use yellow for the heavy lasers on the Blood Asp. Yeah, that's more like it. Just a brief dip in water. Get some of this going. And again, you couldn't see what the hell I was doing there, but I got choke way up on it. Oh, that's actually pretty yellowy. It's supposed to be a yellow-green. Whoop. Ah! Oh well. It's a little sloppy and inconsistent. And this is like the smallest brush I have. Oh god, this might be disastrous. Okay, there. Alright. I could do a little better. That'll do. Alright, 3 down. 2 to go. Let's do the blood asp. Right now. Let's see, where's my silver? Plata? Here we go. Is that what I want? Yes. I think I want silver. Let me also get the adders page pulled up just in case. Actually, also, where's that PDF? Let me double check the blood asp. Is it listed? It is not in this one. Okay, other folder or other PDF. Is it in wave 2? Good question. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Interesting. Where the hell is that one, then? Mercenaries Clan, maybe? Oh, this one doesn't have a... Oh, shit, this one doesn't have a table of contents. I mean, I guess it doesn't need it, but still, that sucks. Bane, Highlander 2C, Phoenix Hawk 2C, White Raven, Grizzly, okay. Not in this one either, that... where is it then? Okay, then I don't think it would be in the regular Mercenaries record sheets. Am I sure it's not in the... Wave 1? No. Dang, where is it? Is this not in a force pack? Record sheets? Game of Armored Combat, probably not in this one. This should all be Inner Sphere mechs. Yes. Dang. I can't find a record sheet for the Blood Asp. Oh well. Let's just check Battlefield support just in case. I don't think it's gonna be this either. No, it's not. Oh well. It's starting to get dark outside. I haven't even poured my silver out. Here we go. Just one drop. Bit of clean water. That's actually more than a little bit of clean water. Get the muzzles nice and silvery. Although I guess it's kind of more the bore, not like the actual crown of the muzzle. I'm trying to avoid the muzzle crown. Although, I guess for this, I could kind of get away with that. Bit more in there. I mean, it is a Gauss rifle barrel, you know? It's like, realistically, I think you kind of would expect the, you know, the crown to start showing, you know, the crown to show some signs of wear, you know, the paint would get a little worn away there. Shit, I have to paint missile tips. I've got red paint. Crap, I was thinking about something. Right, let me go back to the mongrel real quick. I was gonna touch things up. No, I was gonna touch up the cougar, that's right. Well, that's fine. Right, it was the cougar. This is probably dry enough. Actually, you know what? I think I still have some black wash here. No, I don't. I did. Okay, I have a tiny bit of this black-green wash. Let's try and combine those. Make like a dirty silver. Dark, dirty silver. No, I think I'm gonna want gunmetal. Never mind. Thankfully I have... No, I didn't. I didn't get that out. Yes, I did. Alright, bit of gunmetal. Actually, let's mix it with the... Let's mix the gunmetal and the silver. Yeah. That's kind of more like it. That's kind of more like it. Although, shit, now it's kind of covering up the things. Well, let me get... I try to use a dry brush. Dry-ish. Poke that down in there. Yeah, there we go. Break that... Try and break that surface tension, get that paint down in there. Ah, that... Whoops. Oh, you couldn't quite see that, unfortunately. Jeez. I'm having trouble keeping things in frame today, just in the other direction. Okay. Right. Let me touch up the laser lenses here again. I kind of spilled over, but whatever. I'll take it. Oh, actually, I mean, I kind of want to leave it as is, but I want to see some. What if I just try and just touch some of this gunmetal silver mixture into here? Meh. Let me just give it a quick bit. Come on. Alright, not bad. Not bad, that should be fine. Alright, back to you. Back to this. Alright, right. I want to try some. So I don't know how one should paint heavy lasers, because, like, there was only, like, 4 games I know of that depict heavy lasers, those being MechWarrior 3, MechWarrior 4 Vengeance, MechWarrior 4 Mercs, and MechWarrior Online. And I don't really remember how they're depicted between those games. Like, I feel like heavy lasers were, like, yellow. I want to say heavy lasers were yellow in MechWarrior 4 Mercs. I feel like that's probably not right, but, like, that's how I remember it. Well, yeah. So, why am I doing this? Why did I do that? That was unnecessary. I was thinking of heavy large lasers, which... I don't know, do I want to go with... I think in MechWarrior 3, heavy medium lasers are like, they're kind of like bluish? But we already have like a blue color for large lasers. I'm thinking... You know what? Let me try like... Let's see if I can make like a nice purple. That was the flat red I added, right? Oh. Never mind, it made a grayish color. I fucked up. I fucked up. I mean, that does look like a nice gray, I will say, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want. Okay. Yellow it is. Where's the tiny brush? This is still wet, right? Let me get a bit of fresh water, just make sure. Okay, there's just about some yellow in here. Or maybe, hold on, I have an idea. Sun yellow? No, maybe sun yellow. Do I use clear orange or sun yellow? I could just, you know, let's try a bit of clear orange. And by a bit, I mean 1 drop. Honestly, I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. Oh, why am I trying to mix it up with this? Whoops. Use you to mix it up. Oh, that's very creamy. Man, sometimes I just get a creamy color. I think I'm going to add a bit more. Or you know what, yeah, maybe. Now we put a bit of sun yellow in it. It finally comes back. It's Chekhov's paint. It came full circle. I was fooling you all along. My genius knows few bounds. There's another fucking gnat over here. Oh, I think I got it. I got it! Alright. Orange, yellow, orange for heavy lasers, it is. Like, it is. It is what it is. I need to stop soon. Oh, I still have the cockpits to do. Whatever. I can manage. I think I can manage that. Alright, hold on. Oh, excuse me. I try not to burp on stream. But sometimes. Sometimes I'm caught out. Okay. Heavy medium lasers. Bit more paint. Good. Oh, that's more like it. Ah, that's more like it. Ah, the French. Damn it. Oh, there's a tiny bubble in here. There's a really tiny bubble. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, no. Do I try and grab with the Q-tip? And just go again? Fuck it. Yeah. Alright, well. That kind of takes care of it. Let's try this again. Less bubble, please. We already have enough of a bubble in our lives. The AI bubble, am I right, guys? Ding 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 ding. Fuck. Okay. Alright, make sure the brush is like somewhat dry. Dang, it's too wet in there or something. Hold on. Let's use it. You know, here, let's use this real quick. Dang, what is going on here? It was fine before, and then that bubble happened. That bubble threw me off. It was fine other than that bubble. Alright, I guess that'll do. Ugh. Medium pulse lasers, right. MPLs. Shit. Oh, I don't think I even got it correct. That's starting to glop up in here. Shit, my hands are a little jittery. Ugh. Meh. Alright. Let's try and do the SRM missile tips. Just the tips. Alright, paint downwards. Fuck, these are hard to see. And I put wash on them, too, so... I can't really see it that well here. Not in this light. Oh, hey there, Ed. One moment, I'll read your message. Wait, I already did that, but... Downward motion. Okay, fuck, that'll have to do for now. Installation of your SSD went smooth, but you chose not to clone your old drive. Debating if you should get a Windows 11 Pro key. Install regularly from a flash drive ISO. I mean, if you're really gonna use Windows 11 and you have to, I mean, you really might as well go through the effort of getting like making a custom Rufus install. Like, I don't know. Must you use Windows 11? If so, I would recommend... I would recommend a not-so-vanilla install of Windows 11, if you know what I'm talking about. How does it look? God, that's so subtle. Maybe another go. Another go. You know, funny enough, in Jolly's stream last night, Derpy was, talking with, someone else about how to reinstall Win 11. Man was posting paragraphs in chat. Okay. Till then, I'll boot in a forever cycle. Oh, you're having a boot loop issue. Shit. Like, is that how it is right now? Like, is that how your current install is? Damn. Alright, now... God, this music feels a little ill-fitting. What? Oh, what? Isn't that? No, that's literally the title theme from MechWarrior 5 Mercs. That was not from Shadow of Kerensky. That was from the base game. PC's able to detect upgraded hardware. That's a plus on the to-do list. Okay. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, like, if you feel like you have to get a fresh install of Windows, and, like, yeah, again, I would personally recommend trying to, like, mess around with, like, Rufus or whatever. What was the other thing? There was, like, Rufus, there was another thing that, like, or maybe it's just Rufus that lets you make, like, a, you know, kind of like a modified installer for Windows 11. Because, like, I mean, I'm presuming maybe you'd like to have a local account and not have to sign into Microsoft to use your own goddamn computer. Alright, now we're on to the adder. Now let's see, as I discovered the other stream, the goblin green isn't necessarily... It's not necessarily a great color to use for the color I wanted, but it looked like it might be a good pigment to use for a PPC muzzle, so we're gonna try that. Although, oh shit, well now it looks like an actual green. Well, now I've shaken it up, now it looks more like an actual green. Maybe I'll have to add a little blue to it. Let's add a little deep sky blue. Damn. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot more like the hue I got last time. So yeah, adder is really goddamn simple. Just 2 of your PPCs and a flamer. Although for some reason, according to the current art from Recognition Guide Ill Clan, the flamer is like right here off to the side. Kind of interesting, because in, you know, in MechWarrior 5 Clans, it's mounted center line. Oh well. Which, I mean, I guess that's just kind of a different interpretation of, like, you know, where something is on the center torso. Alright, that looks pretty nice, although, ooh, that's not quite covered. There. And for the flamer, I think I still have a bit of dark gunmetal or something. I still have a bit of silver gunmetal mixture. Oh, it's just, it's really hard to tell that there's even anything there, so... Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Just let that dry. Alright. While we wait for that to dry, let's start on cockpit glass. Oh god, cockpits. Can I just not and say I did? No. Now, I do have a bit of a crazy idea. Oh. Oh, I just got an email about a game. Someone wants me to try their Beyblade looking... What is this? Store? Let's see if I can find it on Steam. They said it's on Steam. Paste. Spinner Rogue Blade. Oh, maybe I shouldn't say it. Whoops. But yeah, it's a legally distinct Beyblade game. I don't know if I really want to play it, but I'll try and get back to the dev. We'll see. What's it doing? Right, cockpit glass. There's something... I think... Well, let me see something before I let that go to waste. Can I make a purple? If not, I will go get... I do have a purple. I just want to see if I can make a purple. Nope. Huh. Every time I add flat red to, like, blue things, it makes it gray. Okay. I've gotta go grab purple. Shit, that's a mess around here. Okay. I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, purple with a bit of, like, transition to red or transition to blue. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe, like... Yeah, maybe... I try making this, goblin green and deep sky blue mixture again. Alright, and before I actually mix that up... Well, let me go grab that purple. Else, do I have a purple in here? Oh, I do have a purple in here. I think I have another purple. Hold on, let me go look. I got something better than purple. Blue-violet. Or violeta azul in Espanol. Alright, where do I drop this? In this cell. Start with one drop. Alright. Actually, yeah. Let me actually get the black wash. Because I think what I'm going to do is... I'm actually going to... Oh crap, I forgot to mute my phone. Whoops. Man, I feel like I might have to take a dump. I have no time for that. First, let me start. Now, I think normally you would start by painting all the cockpit elements black, but instead I am going to use a I'm going to use black wash to kind of bubble these in. Plus, also, I can figure out where the dang cockpit elements are. This way. Like, the idea is to, like, start with a dark base. So I actually put this down. You know, what the hell is up with this? Why is this, like, shiny-ass spot of black on here? Is that from when I was doing the wash? I think it was from when I was doing the wash. Oops, that's all watery. Yep. What the hell? Is this water or paint? That's so strange. There, that's more like it. Alright, well, I'm gonna put that back down for a second. I also think I need to put a bit more black wash on that area. Mongrel it is. Alright, like I was saying. Black wash cockpit elements. Wait for that to dry. Cougar. Oh geez, this is gonna be tough. Oh, that one's gonna be tough. That one's gonna be real tough getting into the sides of it. Oh boy. Also kind of already done this one, but... Oop. Actually, I have. Did I just do this? No, I didn't. Yeah, did I? I don't think I put black wash in there. I think I just simply managed to miss that spot. I simply managed to miss those spots when I was painting it the other day. Okay. Now let's go back and panel line this. Let's get this panel line because I somehow missed that earlier. Oh boy, it's subtle. Alright. That'll probably do. That'll probably do. Did I? Wait, did I do the thing I was supposed to? No, I didn't. I still need to actually go in and... I mean, granted with this one, this is like really obvious. It's pretty obvious, I'd say. I'll save the blood asp for last. That's gonna be easiest. I also pull their pages back up. I need the art for reference. Let's see. Cougar, Nova, Adder. Actually, Adder after the Cougar. Grendel, Nova, Blood Asp. Alright. Let's see what I'll start. I'll work in. Oh yeah, that's looking. Although I think it's still not dry yet. Need to give it a few minutes. A few minutes extra. Oh, right, I was supposed to... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on, let me also... wet this brush and mix up this green and blue. Yeah, I think the green and blue will be the base color, and then... we'll jewel it with some... we'll jewel it with some purple. Or blue-violet, my bad. I also could have another squirt of this out and mix with some white. Can I use this white over here? This one's like, it's kind of dry, but yeah, it's a little too dry. Unfortunately, it's got. Oh, maybe if I can poke off the toothpick. Oh no, that is gone. That is completely dried out, or may as well have dried out. So. Yeah, the tip of this white paint pot is kind of dirty. It's real dirty. Can't... Oh, this is fucked up. Something's fucked up with this. I may need a new set of paint. Oops, and I accidentally smacked my microphone. Yeah, by the by, I have family coming over. There we go, I have family coming over tomorrow night. Where's my Q-tip? I'm actually gonna go... just touch it to there, make sure that's drier. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is going to be super difficult. Alright, buckle in, folks. Oh, Jesus. Actually, I probably don't really need to do that much of a transition. Other than maybe, like, here... I can't see. Alright, put that down for now. Q-tip, pat it dry just in case. Okay, it might be spilling out a little. There's just so much glass. Also, I think the Q-tip's leaving some fuzz around. That's not great. Oh, fuck, that's so uneven. Man, that is hella wet. Hold on, let me go back and put a little extra black wash in this. That'd be looking hella wet. I'll leave that as is. Maybe a little more in here. Oh! Sorry. Maybe a little more in this thing. Put that down. Let's do the Nova next. That's the next most complex one. Just trying to get the water out of here. Trying to get the excess water out of there. What does this look like? Oh, more solid grip. Okay, that's pretty simple, actually. Ooh, that might be a bit too much paint on there. Oh, that's not too hard. That's actually not too hard. Although, getting the actual details in there will be very difficult. Oh, hold on. Oops. Oh. Okay, slight error. Slight whoopsie. I couldn't get it off. Oh well. Leave that it's there. Oh. Now wipe it on the sleeve. Whatever. I don't use this thing that much anyways. I have one that's newer and better. Because it's not falling apart. You know, I'm going to leave it at there. I am going to leave it at that. Blood asp. Use a Q-tip to pat it down. Whoop. Oh well. And said that took off a big chunk of paint. Oh, whatever. Meh. Actually, maybe the blood asp will be difficult because it's a lot of It's a lot of coverage. There's a lot of area to cover. Uh-oh. I think the black wash on this one might still be a little wet. I'm not sure. No. I think I just didn't have enough paint left on there. On the brush. Whoops. Went overboard. Frick. Oh well. Okay. Might the cougar be dry enough? We're going back in. Not sure. I'll hope so. Oh, actually... No. Oh, I don't know. Okay, what if I try mixing a bit of it in there? That just makes like a deep sky blue looking. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe I should use the white and. Maybe I should use the white and violet as a transition color. Man, I don't know. I'm really second guessing myself right now. Well, now I'm triple guessing myself. Oh, that might be better. Watch this, kind of going all over. Nope. I've got to get just a bit less paint. Like, let's Q-tip it off. I've accidentally scraped the mic with the tip of the other tip of the brush. Other end of the brush, not the tip. Just very dental. Leave that as is. However it turns out, that's how it turns out. Whoop. I'm having a lot of trouble just getting it in there in first go. Oh, that's too much. Okay, that might be better. Shit, right. What? Is that not enough paint? Okay, what the hell is going on here? Come on. There. Ugh, that's more than that's a little more than I wanted, but that got the job done there. Shit. Ah, Q-tip. I guess that's how it'll be. Maybe... Hold on, another drop of this. Take this while it's still damp. I just mix it all together. Again, you can't see what I'm doing, but... that might be a bit too light. Jeez. Okay, that's more like it. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of noticeably different. Another drop of violet. Just in case. Or two. It's super watery and super creamy. Oh well, shit. Well, that's kind of back to where I wanted it, so... Funky, two-tone cockpits. Oh, that's barely doing anything. Ugh, that's a bit too much. Once again, Q-tip to the rescue. There was a vision, I assure you, there was a vision at one point. Whoop! Oh! Losing it. I'm losing it. No, god damn it, there's a bubble in here! Oh, my... And these bubbles are always the hardest fucking things to break. They can't be broken with bristle brushes. I gotta break the surface tension. There, okay, I got it. Ugh. So annoying. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I just remembered I may have to... I think I could still use that green. It hasn't completely dried out yet. I can use that for the base paint. I'll try and do a mixture of grass and rocks for the flock. I need to get more flock material. Alright, what's left? Blood asp. I think that's the one that's left. Should be. There we go. Alright, come on. Oh, fuck. That's too much paint. Try again. Oh, I accidentally somehow picked up a brush with my sleeve. Alright. Oh my god. Another bubble! How fun! Okay, I think I got it this time. I need to patch this up. God dang it, man. This has to be my sloppiest cockpit work yet. This has to be my sloppiest cockpit painting yet. A little more on here. Yeah, a little more on here. That's me. Ugh. Fuck it. That's good enough. I want to call that good enough. Damn. Ugh. Well. I guess that's it. Though. Oh, wait. That's it. I forgot I was going to do a terrain. I was going to do a terrain base paint thing. It's gloopy. Man, I can also use some of this gray, actually. Oh, I think that's dry. Pull up some of this, then maybe... Oh, shit. Really, there's nothing left there? Nothing left for me. Damn. Well, it's something. That's fine, I know what to do. Or you just use a bit of flat red, and it makes it gray. Or brownish gray-ish thing. Yeah, that is just straight up gray. Maybe just very slightly brown. And then we'll give it a second coat of green on top of that. Oh yeah, nice and crusty. Just the way I like it. Alright. Give it a minute to dry out. How is this? What's the status of this? Okay, still painty. That's still wet enough for use. Maybe I should use like slightly smaller brush. Nah. Well, maybe this. This one's slightly smaller. Ugh. Oh. I'm getting exhausted. Alright, just waiting for this to dry. Just vibing. That looks kind of dry so far. Better give that one another little bit. Alright, let me... Just touched up all around. Eh. Oh shit. Ah, there we go. Plus, I don't mind too much of the base. Looks a little patchy and all. And I guess I should try and go for even coverage. Yeah, I really should have tried, in fact. Oh, whoops! I didn't realize I had it in cattywampus. That still looks a little bit moist. So does that. This is probably fine. You know, it's not that big a deal if it's just a little bit moist in the thing. Get in there. Oh yeah, the blood asp photo is like... The right foot of the blood asp is like slightly raised, so... Yeah, it's gonna have to be covered with flock somehow. And that's not gonna be fun. I would have to actually, like, stick a rock to the side of it. That's a smidge annoying. Did I get this one? No, not yet. Should be dry enough, though. Ooh. Shit. Ooh. Okay, I don't think I got any on here. Oh. Alright. I think I better stop. Oh, fuck. I think I recognize this song. I recognize this song. Which is making me think I better fucking stop. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. It's done. They're done. They're done. Oh. That is 5 mechs all completed. I still have to flock and top coat them, but I'll get that done maybe Thursday night, whenever. Oh, that's still... Oh, that's... Oh, that was... Huh. Alright, anyways. Oh my god. Oh. Yay. I think... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we can do our Bob Ross thing. Just give me a second. Okay, let me also start moving these paints out of the way. Let's do our traditional use up all the paint I can so it doesn't go to waste. I washed out this palette after stream the other day, and like I actually peeled off some of the old paint on there. I was kind of astounded. That was like borderline ASMR. Anyways, get these brushes off to the side. And the Q-tip and the toothpick. And the eyedropper. And a million other things. Oh, what is this sad shit? That's more like it. I'll put these off to the side for 1 second. Alright, let me get my sheet of Bristol paper from last time. And here we are. Yeah. Alright. To start with, let's start with the green. Just get all the areas we kind of left a little light last time. Oh. I should probably really not have the minis this close to my working area, but I need to wait for the paint on the edges of the bases to dry. Loopy. Yeah. Eh. Really try and get it out of there. Alright. Try and get the paint out of there. Oh shit, wait. Oh shit, don't tell me. Okay, no, it went on the newspaper. Boy, oh, it's really deep in the base of that. Shit. Keep trying. So now I want to grab the orange. Oh, no, it's kind of like a, almost like a sun coming over the horizon. Oh, that's nice actually. But that's nice actually. It's not all the green though. Oh shit, that's a problem. Oh, frothy. I got a bit of frothy. Try again, get that out. Okay. Bit of red. Oh, there's, oh, okay, that's actually like dry. That's practically dry, but yeah, it's kind of a vague brown stuff. Anything else? Oh, there's this purple. Okay, purple skies. Oh, oh, you can't see it. Let's really try to work the rest of it out of the bristles. Let her go. All right. Oh, that's not too bad if I say so myself. Look, it's a nice sunset thing. Okay. I just try and draw out the brush. I mean, I gotta wash it anyways, but oh, that will do it for stream, I think. Oh, all right. I want to get the hell out of here because oh, I am hot. My eyes and everything, and oh, I'll move the camera out of the way. Ah, all right. Oh, hold on, wait. Well, I put the lens cap back on the camera. Where is it? Shit. Go. I like that it's magnetized. I think I've said that already, but I have said that before. But it bears repeating now. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's so hot. I'm so hot. Alrighty. Once again, thank you all for coming to stream. That was fun. Not a lot of chatting done. I mean, I guess these kinds of things, like, they're inherently going to have a lot of dead air, simply cause. But I appreciate everyone who did stop by. I appreciate everyone who may have been lurking. Uh, Brain, yes. I'll post a picture of the finished minis a little later. I just gotta, I have to unwind a bit first. Now, let's go find someone to raid. I say let's go find, because... As if I haven't already decided on some... Well... I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking we could probably raid Melamine Shark. You may or may not know that name. They've raided Jolly a bunch. Vector Spaceman is also live. So is Mortimer. Let's see, who else? WBPL, playing another Crab's Treasure. Beepers is also live, doing his first stream of 2026. You know what? I'm probably the only one who has any voice to say anything, so I think let's go raid the Shork. Raid Melamine Shark. If I could not fat finger everything, that would be great. That would be great. I say as I continue to do it. Okay. I pull their stream up just in case. Probably gonna get hit with the ads. Wait for it. Oh, they're playing Peggle right now, actually. They're especially playing Max Payne. Oh, whatever. Peggle's fine, too. That no, looks like regular ass Peggle, maybe. Oh no, the category is Peggle now. Never mind me. Well, anyways, thank you all for tuning in once again. I will see you all Thursday for more Divine Cybermancy, and the Sunday, Linky and I are probably going to finish Battle Block Theater. That's probably going to be what will happen. Assuming nothing funny arises. So, yeah, let's get this raid started, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. I'll go to sound only this time. Right, see ya!